Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Kingdoms of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning Episode 2. So, I've taken a little bit of time between episodes to like go through the menus, recheck like just the menus, because I kind of, first episodes are always a lot to take in. And I looked up a few things that shouldn't be too spoilery, which should keep me covered for the, I assume, the rest of the game. So the first thing was, can I max out all of the stats? All the stats being your, not abilities, but your... It's in statuses, isn't it? All of your stats as in skills. Can you max this out? Max out all skills. I wrote down skills and I said stats. I wrote down skills, everybody. In my game, no. But can you? Yes, if you have DLC, there's a way to do it. I don't know how, but if you have the DLC, the game allows it to happen. So that's that. And do I have the DLC? No, I don't. I checked in the main menu. I do not have the DLC either. Remember, I was thinking also I was going to go with alchemy so I could just gather more ingredients and I could just stop failing. And then I could like possibly make more money. Well, when I quickly Googled, is alchemy worth it and can I make good money? Almost every answer is no, alchemy is not a money maker in this game. And I'm like, oh, wow, usually in every video game ever, alchemy is the money maker. And in this game, it's not. So I think I can skip alchemy and just focus on blacksmithing and detect hidden. I could go mercantile if I want to start making a little bit more money right now. And persuasion will help me just get through more things. I don't need to do any bribing, I just need to increase my chances of it working. And sagecraft is really good, and blacksmithing if I wanted to make money. Apparently that's the way to make money, is blacksmithing and sagecrafting. Yeah, who would have thought? So, I mean, I might just go up those routes. I'm gonna just do blacksmithing, detect hitting, persuasion since I already got some, and sagecraft. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna, that's my ideas of what I'm doing. So, I ran around. My friends said that they ran around a little bit too. They wasn't sure what to do and where to go, so they just kind of wandered around. But I also marked something, because I did a little run around and I found something by the water over there that I missed. So we're gonna go and grab that too. But also, looking at the map, which I just closed, there's a quest right here, and it's gonna be like a dungeon or a cave or something. I might as well just grab that, because that's literally the opposite way of where I gotta go, which is up here and here. So that. But also, can I warp? I can fast travel. Let's do it. Let's run through. Most likely, I don't have the best detect skill, so we're gonna have to run through the world again. But when I took a quick little jaunt through here, I saw some other stuff that I didn't have unlocked on the minimap. And I didn't pick them up because that would just be silly to do, so I just didn't do it. And then that begs the question of the other thing. Does enemies and your harvest points respawn? And from Google, which sometimes Google has lied to me, yes, enemies and these things do respawn after a while. And if I keep failing, well then whatever. There we go, 37 gold, I'll take it. So yeah, like that's the stuff I was just like, will that make or break my game? I didn't even lock on, but I hit him. Oh, cool. What a shot. Hey, you dropped something. Yay! Tangled hair. Can I grab the blessings and have a bunch of blessings going on all at once as well? Right, these are just here. Like, can I just grab that one, grab another one, and grab some more, and then have all of them unlocked? Oh, there you go. Again, I click a lot and I accidentally close out of stuff. I am the best at gathering. Oh, I didn't even think about checking in here. I just saw that there's a thingy down there now, right? That wasn't there before. And you have to like walk around to find secret stuff too. You gotta like run up. My bad. I wasn't actually even planning on going in here. I didn't even think about this, but I just took a quick shot down here and I ran up there and found the thingy that I marked. And then I researched this game from all of that. And then there's one more thing I researched, which to me it's important. Because I saw that you can fail quests, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. Are there missable quests? That's the thing that really matters. Oh, I don't need to go this way. I'm going to drop down and run this way anyway. Apparently, Google says that there are no missable quests, but yes, you can fail them based upon actions and decisions and stuff. So, I also want to figure this out. Can I... How do you disable a trap? I don't think... I walked right up by it. There's no prompt to tell there is something in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how to disable traps just yet, but there's something here. A pile of rocks. A long sword of precision. Excuse you? Damage, piercing, and critical. Wow, okay. That was actually quite nice. Do they all appear on my radar? I thought the last thing I found didn't even show up on my map at all. And that's why I was surprised when I just walked over and then it spawned, and I'm like, what? But I'll pay attention. I'll try to pay a little bit more attention. There was so much to take in. I had all of those questions bouncing around in my brain, and I was at awe of this game that I could have also gotten a little bit distracted. Was that... There's no way I missed a glowing object like that. Local map. That's what I thought. This is the dead end. Is my thing halfway used up? My blessing? Okay. Okay, if there was anything to shoot, it would have lit up. Cool. Well, I actually found 2 extra things that I wasn't even thinking of. I'm glad I went back to this cave. Worst case scenario is I do get more skills, so allow me to find more things in this cave. I don't know if I really need to live stream and show you that. I might just like run through the world again myself and pick up the items, considering now this is my second time running through this cave. And then running through it again just to see if there's another hidden item that I couldn't see with my level 2 hidden detect. You know what I mean? So I might just like let that slide. It doesn't look like when nothing's on the screen that I find something new. So I must have just had it on the mini-map. I was just so focused on the screen that I just didn't even see that I was walking up to it. I think so. And I think that's the cave. Yeah. Listen, I had so much fun that the whole 4-hour stream, I practically missed the entire time. And then, not only that, like, one of my viewers showed up and I missed them. Like, it was by 8 minutes, which is very good on my time when I get lost in video games. But I still missed them. And it's just like, my goodness, it's very action-y games, like, you know, a shooter game, BioShock, the Destiny games, Borderlands, where you gotta look at the screen and point and shoot. That those are the focused ones that I gotta really focus in on the screen. If I take my eyes off, like, nothing's gonna happen. It's those games there that I miss, people, and my bad again. I don't mean to enjoy video games as much as I do. It's just that I just do, though. I can't help that I like video games, hence why I can play for 10 years straight without a break, and I'm still with a smile on my face. So, yeah, that. But alright, now I could go and grab the items. So I tried again gathering. Wait a minute, can I grab that blessing again? My bad, I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, let's run and see if I could grab the blessing and fill it up again. Is it infinite blessings? Yep, it is. It absolutely is. I could have infinite of these. Is there going to be a spot where they're all lined up and I can just go and just receive all the blessings all at once? Because that would be fantastic. Now, I was down here before, and right, I didn't have the ability to see this. I did not have the ability. Just take all. I'll deal with it later. So my brilliant idea of making everything go to junk that you don't think you need. If you sell junk that is worth 0, you're just going to be losing out on stuff. This dude has a card. He doesn't have... Maybe, I mean, I'm assuming... I'm going to see him again soon. Overagents found. Man, I am really unlucky when it comes to that. Can I... Nope, okay. Let me talk to you one more time, my good sir.
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you?
Fate Weaver? I missed that. I actually missed that. Unbinding your destiny allows you to reset all of your current ability, skills, and destinies for a price. All points spent will be refunded so that you can redistribute them as you see fit. You've unbound... Destiny unbound 0 times. To unbound Destiny, I don't even have enough money for it. I'm assuming... There's a counter, and if this is anything like a video game, it's going to cost more and more each time I do this, correct? I haven't really made any mistakes that I know of yet, and it's good to know that I can respec. This is what this is just to respec your stuff. So if I go down too much persuasion or something later on, I might just choose to reset it all. That is good to know. That I did not know. I really don't need to read about these. Yeah, I really don't.
What could this all mean?
What could it all... Again, the voices in game chat is really quiet, but in cutscenes and everything else, it's perfectly loud. Everything is absolutely fine. No reagents found. Man, I am lucky. So I gotta find all of these and get the bonuses. Oh man, oh, there's another one over there, okay. There's another, like, there's a whole bunch of these. Oh, wait a minute, I was over here before, wasn't I? Yeah, I was, and nothing happened, I just got attacked by him, and he got mad at me. Iron daggers, crude iron gauntlets, and money. Okay, well, don't mind me. I know you attacked me last time and I attacked you back, but I felt like if I attacked you when you're in a pen, just outside of town, I feel like that's somebody's cattle or friend or whatever it would be. So I'll leave it be.
Hello.
Hello! With all that energy, hello! Okay, I can break boxes over and over and over again. Forever, everybody. And keep getting a little bit of gold. Here and there. Why do you lock on to things? But yeah, it's gonna take forever. Let's move on. Nothing's like a video game. It's all in the Matrix. I see. Welcome back, Mal. By the way, I didn't miss you this time, hopefully too long. I'm glad you showed up now instead of, like, you know, hour and a half in when I am so focused in the game that I lost track of everything.
Yes. What do you need?
Shopping, selling. Okay, I got a longsword of precision. I had an idea when it came to this. And it was, I like swords. I actually really like melee in this game. Surprisingly, over magic. But I gotta choose, well, I mean, I don't have to. I can focus and split it all up. But if I don't have enough inventory space. Yeah, that average speed. I want fast attacking weapons over the slow speed stuff. What I may do is sell everything that I'm not using. Like that, like even this. I was gonna keep it because I have ice, and I was gonna keep it because I have... Well, it was 2 minutes, but yeah, you know, semantics between that, what I said could have made it more sense with what you said when I typed it. I know when I said, unless it's a video game, it's gonna cost more money to respec. I was paying attention this time, see? So no one showing love? No one. Well, someone on YouTube, but you gotta go to the YouTube short and read the comment if you want to. If you want to see the comment there. But I'm going to hold on to these, I think, for now. Because I only have 29 more inventory space, and I gotta run back and sell them again. There's no inventory space, but what I will do is get rid of anything that's not as strong as what I think I want to use. This game, Mal, this is, as of right now, this is my favorite game right now. I'm absolutely loving this game. It's absolutely wonderful. I was expecting a little Diablo button mashing game and using abilities, and it's nothing like what I thought it was. I'm gonna sell. And I know that this is weaker. This is 18, 13, and 5. This is 18, 13, 5, and 8. So yes. Whoops, that. I have a... I have a birch with a utility thingy onto it. This is actually stronger though. Okay, so the one that I picked up is stronger by 2 more, 1 more fire damage, 1 more burning over second, but no utility socket. Oh, okay. And I have learned that my stuff that I've equipped does not show up in the cell thingy, so I don't have to worry about that. And now we're looking at these. Again, I was holding on to these because I thought maybe I may need these, but I really don't think I do. There's nothing going to be better than what I have equipped. Bleeding resistance? You know, I'm just going to sell this. I just don't have the inventory space right now, and I don't need to hoard this. Consider it gone. These, however, are taking up a lot of space. I think, again, I haven't, like, quickly looked up what was up with this game, but I think this game was meant to be an online MMO game, and you could play with people, and it didn't happen. So they probably said that they were making this an online cooperative game, and then it didn't happen. And that probably left a sting to everybody who wanted to do that. Cloudy, lambent, cloudy. Boy, is all of this taking up inventory space too. Again, I got all these books and letters too. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this stuff. I'm at 44 of 80. Let me equip the fire stuff and then just get rid of it. And I got something new in my armor. Liar. It was secondary, right? Yeah, so this is stronger by everything. And I'll just sell this birch one. The only reason why it looked good is I got a utility thing that I'm not using right now. That does happen, so I think... But as of right now, this game is fantastic. This game is absolutely fantastic. There's a bit of a trick with the inventory space. So, I mean, I might just eventually just sell all of this and just have what I need. That longsword is worth 3,000. That longsword, I think I need to just keep collecting stuff and keep making money. Goodbye. Hey, flowers. So yeah, I like this. And Mal, you, like Fable, you can commit crime. And you can go stealthy, and you can steal, and you could probably attack people too. I think it said I was allowed to attack people. You're allowed to play this game any way you want. Yeah, well, I played Resident Evil 1, right? And that was a bit tricky too, and I just, eventually you just put everything away, and you make a million potions, and turn all of the leaves into other potions, and... that. Oh, right, I think I'm gonna turn on autosave. I think I'm going to turn on autosave. Because I may get distracted, okay? Because I've lost track of almost 4 hours on first episode, and if the game autosaves and if I make something really bad and stuff, I'm gonna hope that it autosaves like when I walk into a house. Norfar's here. This is a fun game. As of right now, I'm having a real good time with this game. See, my friend played at 3 in the afternoon today. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm enjoying this. I really am. I'm almost level 3. We gotta get to level 7 to unlock the stuff. We need like 2 more levels to unlock something else. Yeah, alright, let's get going. I've kind of explored this whole town. If I go to the right, we could get a side quest done, and if I go to the left, we get 2 or 3 side quests done. So we're gonna just go ahead and keep getting that stuff done. Oh, and there's more stuff here too. Death's Touch, everybody. Hold up, what is this? Gimme. No reagents found. There was, but I didn't find it. So yeah. Oh, Okay, why I don't know why the camera kept spinning around on me. Is there a lock-on? I have to figure out very soon if there's a lock-on. Medallion of Lightning Warding and a chakra. Because if there's a lock-on, I have yet to figure it out. Listen, this is silly. Gameplay, a dialogue, brightness, controls. Ability, stealth, block, radial, movement, aggressive or not. I understand when aggressive is interact, sprint, dodge, primary, secondary, camera. I don't think there's a lock-on in this game. I couldn't lock on the bear, so my camera kept 180ing behind me there. There's a shortcut here? Up here. There's a shortcut up there. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's a quest in here. Well, I think I'm gonna go with magic for now. And then I'll see if going the magic and sword is better, or going magic, sword, and finesse and going up the triple thingy. As of right now, I'm gonna go magic because I like magic, and I do like the sword in this game, I really do, but I'm gonna just go magic for now. Well, I love getting nothing. So I'm a mage. Okay, the person who I needed to find, we've already found. This is an easy quest. The chakrams, the throwing weapons. What is this? Alright, lockpicking. Let's put you here, see what happens. Nope, let's put you here, see what happens. Got it. Easy. You're like, dude, how? Well, when you're a wizard at everything, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the dude went to bed. The guy went to sleep on me. Yeah, I'll pass on chakrams. Give me staff magic every day. I need to have 3 finesse, which I don't have. And that is not as good as my super armor that I have. Ooh, okay, so this is a much better shield. I need to have 6 sorcery. But it blocks less damage, and I have 35% elemental resistance. But I have damage with magic, physical resistance, plus health, and 10. Oh, this is a bit... I'm gonna hold on to my shield for now. I'm gonna hold on to the truth as long as I can. And I got lightning resistance. And I got hell... Oh, that's it! I want it. I don't care. I don't care if I'm losing mana or anything. I get health regeneration. That's all I want. That is all I want, and that's all I need. That's what I asked for last episode. If I could get anything that gives me health regeneration, I'm running with it. And I got it already. I love it. My health is gonna... Whoa. Why did my health go down so much? Okay, wait, hold up. Why did I lose so much health? Did I lose health? Or did I go up plus 75 health? And now did I have that low of health? I had that low of health, that 75 bonus health gave me over half of my life. Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy now.
What you doing down here?
Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi?
I'm here for you,
Are you
Karth.
foolish or just stupid?
Oh, Nassie. Tell me about yourself, Karth.
I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect.
No, it doesn't.
The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
You're an idiot. You're a dummy.
They're very careful about who they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir, and could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
This guy's an idiot. I thought we were here to save Karth, and he's an idiot. Yes, let's gotta talk about Nanny, which he stole her thing and is giving it to the Red, apparently, the Red Legion.
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself.
What do you mean?
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
That's why there's a rumor of ghosts. It was this dude, this dude set up a whole thing, but I gotta put a stop to this.
Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
Sorry, I have no choice.
A recipe for trouble. I love how I can't lock on. How do I roll again? That's how I roll. Okay, well, again, now that I can regenerate health, all is well. I get hit by every single attack in this game. Again, block is L2, which is the opposite of block. R2 should be block, but I can't change it, so I'm gonna constantly keep doing this to block, and then when I like roll is also now circle. So it's really weird for me to combat, but I'm gonna proceed on. And then I'm gonna have to let her know that her crates are being sent away to the east, towards the city. I think I got the quest figured out. Unless this is the crates here, and... Somebody hit me? Okay, with health regeneration, everybody, I've now become unstoppable. With the power of health regeneration, I am now the strongest in the universe. I love it already. I said the only thing I'm missing is health regeneration. And the game is like, oh yeah? Destroy the formula shipments. Oh, okay, well then I'm going to definitely do that. We're destroying all of these. Because that's what she wanted me to do. A recipe for trouble. So I can sneak. They see me immediately, of course. Does my magic hit? Oh, it does. Dude, why is fire magic so good? I thought I had to charge up my magic the whole time. I'm just button mashing triangle. Well, I mean, I was kind of just tapping it, but I was just tapping triangle for the first time instead of holding it like I did all episode, and I blasted him to pieces. I was playing the combat all wrong, episode 1. I'm just trying all things. I was tapping, I'm holding, I'm rolling, I'm blocking sometimes, I think. Yeah, like I'm just trying things out. This is working out way better. Yeah, so the scepter does auto-lock on, like the bow, but there's no way to lock on an enemy yourself. Like you normally can with normal things. Let me see here. Left looks like a dead end, and so does straight. We're going left and right first. No, we're gonna go left, left, and left. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're going left, left, left. Yep, we're going left, left, left. Dude, triangle! I could actually just run around with this staff alone, with the scepter. I don't even need this. I could use the sword if I want to. That's crazy. Hold up. Somebody's here. The Sage's Cowl. I doubt that's better than what I have. Mana regeneration, which I have. 120 mana. But I don't have ice damage, 14 mana, and experience while in Reckoning mode. Oh, okay. But that's a pretty good one, actually. It's not bad at all. It uses a lot of mana? Oh, I guess it does, doesn't it? Oh, I need more mana. Oh, mana. Wait, there's a hidden item over here. I just noticed that. Here or here? There. Okay, take all. I do have ice. I have an ice staff, and I have... Oh, I don't have the ice magic, though.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe.
Now, how far can I walk away?
The strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
How far can I walk? Because if it plays out automatically, I'm absolutely cool with that. If it's like, yeah, you really shouldn't walk too far away. You'll ruin the cutscene, and you'll break the thingy. Then whoopsies. But I guess we'll see. I guess time will see, because I don't want to mess up anything, but it has no limit. You can walk as far as I want. So my square doesn't take up any mana. My square isn't taking up any mana. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I expected it to take up mana as well. Very strange, but it doesn't. Okay. Now I have... Now I'm learning more about this game. I thought they all took up mana. That's why I was, like, trying to be careful on both of them. So what do I see over here? Oh, no! Okay, well, we're going back, everybody. It's a dead end over there. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, so I wasn't a fan of the bow. Yes, the bow has unlimited ammo, but it has a recharge time. Where my mana... It has a much bigger attack window. I can only fire like 6 arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm done. But I could just keep on firing. There you go, and now I'm out. Okay, so I kind of liked a little bit more of that. I kind of like that a little bit more. And again, I can also charge and do damage. And it does crazy damage. Right? And like he's dead now. I'll wait. Hit him with a full blast, and then like he's dead. Yeah, so like that's what I mean. Like it's a full blast. Look at the damage, and they're gonna just die by like fire damage by itself. I just like the bow more. I like this more than the bow. And oh, wait a minute, I got a scepter again. 23, 13, and 10. Yes, please. Oh, requirements is level 3. I gotta hit level 3. I want this immediately, please. Okay, 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 it's okay. We got it, we're fine. There's a lot of people that did not make it. RT boots. Oh, a not locked treasure chest. Surprised. Find cotton robes. I might have to soon go and drop off. I'm at 58 of 80, yeah. Is it spoilery or no? Because a lot of people love to show up and tell me things, and they kind of like ruin the whole game. And have you heard of all of my tips I said episode 1? And what I just said right before you showed up? Because I actually said a lot of things that I researched. Yeah. Have I already said what you're about to say? And thus I could save you time for typing. Okay, well, it's just a few goblins. Yeah, well, now you may have to watch the whole episode back and find out. Okay, so I know that my item is beneath me? Yes. Okay. We're breaking all of these things. We're destroying this for the good of mankind. I don't know if you could do the quests multiple ways by, you know, helping them out and making the deal, making some extra crazy money. Like how some games like this do it, you could always do a good or a bad choice. Bad always gives you a lot of extra cash usually. So I can use my special triangle L1 R1 ability anytime I want. That was crazy damage. Dude! Using the corner as one of those shotgun people? What was I camped? I camped a corner basically. So what is this? They were all just hanging around this thing. Shouldn't there have been something fancy on this, by the way? Yeah, I'm calling it out now. Should have been a fancy thing on that altar. Destroy. 3 of 10, everybody. Oh no, is it easy? Got it. Heavens, how do you know you got it? I am just very good at this.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Okay, the voices in this game is really nice too. They got so much going for them. Odorath. Oh, am I up above? Am I up above and I could drop down? I've only destroyed... I'm a little, wondering, but I've only destroyed a very few of these. Hold up, wait a minute. I could probably do something smarter than this. Let me just clear up the stuff that I've got unlocked here because it's throwing off and showing stars everywhere. Oh, could I just do that instead? Oh, that worked way quicker. Okay, and then just close out. Okay, quest. Remember, I already have this quest going. I've only destroyed 4. And it does want me to leave. Okay, it wants me to leave. I found the extras in here. And then it wants me to go out. Okay, good, good. Should is your tip to keep using my reckoning mode a lot more than saving it up, or no? Or should I save up my reckoning mode for like moments of like I'm in trouble in this battle? I gotta go in reckoning mode to possibly win. Is that an idea, or just like use reckoning mode because you just get more experience? Staff of Precision? Because I normally save my limit overdrives. I always save my big attacks for when I really think I need it. Like, that's just how I play. Oh, there's more enemies nearby. Hi, wolves. Wrong button again. Hold to execute. What? I can't. I'm trying to block everybody. This is the block button, and this is not. This is your skill button, and I'll never be able to block in this game. That's the one flaw I could find with this game, is that you cannot change the buttons around. And all I would want to do is change the buttons around. Should I... I'm probably close to... I'm not that close. Okay, you know what? I'll keep going. But once I get full, I gotta run back. Oh, I could teleport. Truly, I can teleport back. My tip is to not focus too much on the starter armor sets. They're cool, but you can... at this level, you can use whatever. What do you mean the focus... armor sets? I didn't even know there was a set of armor. Hey, these guys weren't alive the last time I was here. Yeah, this triangle ability is epic. And my mana is still full. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Dead. So, wait a minute, I was here before. Oh, I destroyed all of these without having the quest going. That could have been bad. Dead. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I broke these boxes before, and it didn't break the quest. So I'm really happy that I didn't glitch out the quest. Because, yeah, I broke all of these. I shattered everything over here, last episode. Yeah, I've already looted the whole world. Leave it to me to find a way to almost get everything broken. Okay, I haven't gone up there yet, but I'm really close to getting back to that thing that I marked on the map, so I'll just go ahead and grab that, and then I'll go over there when I'm supposed to. So these regents is... like, what you have on the name is yellow, so it's a part of a set. Oh, okay, hold up. Let me take a look at my armor then. Is it armor that you said? Pensive. You know, I didn't even realize the game gave me... the game gave me these, right? Set 4 of 4. Oh, I didn't even... you know, I just saw these. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't. I just saw that I got magic armor in a treasure chest. And there was a fighter armor and there was a finesse armor. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to take the magic armor for now. It seems better than what I have. All that stuff was DLC stuff. Oh, it was just in the treasure chest. I had no idea. So I didn't even look at it being a set. I see it. It says a set right there. I see it now. And I got that. So I do get plus 14 more mana. I think I kind of almost like this. Well, it wasn't that one. What was it that I picked up that was really good? $120 mana and 15% mana regen per second. Right, that seems pretty good. If I lose the hat, I don't get the 5 experience bonus while in Reckoning mode. And I gain 120 mana and 15, which is the same, but I gain 116 mana. Yeah. So now my mana bar is probably... My mana bar doubled. I doubled my mana bar. So I wasn't not equipping things because it was a part of a set. I had zero idea. I had it on because it was just like, it was in the treasure chest and it was strong. So I'm like, I'm gonna wear that. That's all that was. I wasn't like going around going, I'll never wear anything but this ever. So yeah, this is what I missed, everybody. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. Can I clear the waypoint? I can easily clear the waypoint and search. Coins and stuff. I'll take it. Things have respawned again. Again, I'm not gonna get anything out of this. I'm never gonna find any stuff out of this. If I go up here and clear this out, I can get the quest done and take out another dude. And then I could also go up here and grab this quest where the dude walked in. I gotta help him out. And then I gotta go down here for another quest. So everything is right here. We're super close to getting everything all done. Oh, okay. The thing that they could add is a jump button to allow me to jump over that little invisible wall and into the water. Yeah. That or somebody should make a second game of this, and yeah, and PlayStation 5, the second game of this. I'm all for it. Cool, I find nothing always. It's my favorite thing to do, you know, click on things and get nothing. L2 and R2. Yeah, well, I don't need to use Reckoning mode just yet. Dun 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 dun. My charge up blast shot kills them, dead, and then they burn. Well, he didn't fall over, but you know, the next shot got him. The bad guys lost to brownies, or I'm assuming these are the red whatchamacallits. Hopefully these are not innocent villagers. I thought you would have questions. I did, episode 1, but then I didn't have any help because no one's around ever. And then I searched for them myself between episodes. Because I am a self-sufficient human. So yeah, I had questions, you just weren't around. All of them would have saved me a lot of questions during the time. I keep hitting that to go into stealth. I think I've been spotted. Did you see me? I think they saw me. Oh, cool. Well, they're gonna run out of the camp and get shot. You saw nothing. You're on fire now. If they get close, I just hit square and they go foof. I hit square and all enemies go foof. What am I locked on? We don't take prisoners. Okay. Well, take a fireball. I think I may have aggravated somebody else. Okay. There's one more person, is it? Oh, one more. Yeah, there's one more person over here. I could probably get a cool sneak attack on him. I could swap the daggers and then get him. Got him. Karst, you were, quite weak. You were the weakest of the brothers, weren't you? Flame is broken? Is it really? Because I was walking around with whatever stuff the game gave me, and it was fire first. I kind of just got used for firing, fire now. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get the right side of this camp done, because it's practically like go right and get all of this done. That looks good. This looks good. And then break this. Oh no, very easy. It's either here or over there. Got it. Lightning resistance. Level 1. I have a... Wait a minute. Are you telling me that my level... These weapons are just random? Oh, it's not average speed, it's slow speed, so I can't rapid fire. Oh, I have a level 3 weapon if I could ever level up. Nope, search the overturned part. Blast all of that. And then I have all of that blasted, and now we go this way, and then we blast all of this for money. Oh, am I actually out of mana? No mana! I was having so much fun hitting everything with triangle that I didn't, okay, I gotta go the way I was looking at it. Even hard locks are easy in this game? It seems to be the way, yes. I am not having a I already unlocked... Is that water? That was a loud water sound in my left ear. Okay, well, done and done. I think I've practically tidied up everything here. Can I swim this water? I can go this way. We might as well just give it a quick little peek-see. So it's blocked off. Okay, so we're not able to swim the whole thing. And I didn't see anything over here when I looked, but I don't know if this game has it where I gotta actually get close. I'm assuming, which I don't know, but I'm just going to assume that some enemies are going to be strong against fire, though. And we're going to need to use ice and lightning to do damage to them. So I was trying to hold on to an ice and a lightning staff as well, just so that I could have all my bases covered. But as of right now, like, fire just seems to be doing all that I need. I am really close to the quest, but I'm 70 of 80. Should I head down to the other quest, which is not this way? Because I think the other quest is I'm just talking to somebody. I could get that quest done, then warp, and then I could tidy up inventory and then go on another quest to a dungeon. So I've already found up here, right? This has already been found, so I could warp there, right? Oh, I found it, but it didn't count. Oh, I walked right up to it and it said you found this, but I couldn't warp. Oh, interesting. I thought that solved my warping, because I could warp... I was able to warp to other things. Maybe I have to walk into the caves. Okay, that's a lot of wolves. They really are my weakness. Nice attack. Again, I don't have the combat quite figured out. And if I have to, like, you know, do exact specific things, I haven't done it quite well yet. Okay, this is gonna lead to all dead ends, I think. Okay, well then I'm going this way. This has led to the water, to which I was already over there, and I swam around the water. I just never went here. How many people have seen all no reagents found so far? Oh, I got the Ember Eyes I've already picked up before, though, so that's not exciting. I got somebody's charge. Wait, what was this? So on the map, I see this. On the map, this isn't glowing. Okay, I'm at probably 74 now. Okay, so I've walked over here and got a treasure chest, though, and then I jumped down. Ah, okay. So I kind of have been here before. But I just didn't go over there and up over here. I should save. I should be smart and save. That would be a wise decision to make. Oh, fast travel's on the world map. Oh my goodness. World map. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That really, that was whoopsies. I knew I fast traveled before. Tell me a joke. This is the second person I found that has I don't know if I need to go talk to them at some other point, but
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them.
they amuse you?
Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
These are the immortals? I want to ask her all of the questions. So up would have
I
worked.
feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder?
The immortal.
Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
They're for an Easter egg? Am I able to, like, all I can do is tell me a joke and nothing happens. Am I supposed to, can I get it done now or I gotta wait later?
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
There's we're in a whole nother fantasy world, so we gotta there's like, these are the immortals, we call them?
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
Wait, you know all of these things, and you might not be able to learn anything from watching from afar. You might have to get closer. Oh, you gotta talk to them in a certain order. Well then, if the game tells me away, then maybe. I guess we'll find out.
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
Okay. Tell me about the Feylands then.
Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fey, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming.
Tell me about the good ones, the Court of Summer ones.
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fey know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Okay, Airy.
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless.
Okay, a Fey has been injured.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the great cycle, then so be it.
What?
However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Where can I find a potion?
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
I probably don't. Okay, so that's the quest. She found the lore stones? I've found some, but we need to get all of them found so we get the whole collection set, right?
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
Oh. So lore stones are stone recording things that doesn't break down at all, unlike paper and ink.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
The eventual rebirth as well? Okay, there's so much, but alright. We're at the spot where I can't get in. There was, I gotta help them to get into the little building that was up here. And then there's the jail that I couldn't get in either. But okay, I found her. What I'm gonna do is actually just warp. Thank you. I'll drop that up and I'll sell. They were added to... I don't have the DLC, though. I don't own the DLC, so when you're telling me they added it to the DLC, you mean they added it to the Re-Reckoning? Because I don't have DLC, now that I've thought what you just said. Yes, I think I have to sell my stuff to her, right?
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
Okay, I have an 18. Re-Reckoning has the DLC, yes. It said that I had to buy the DLC. When I clicked on DLC on the main menu, it says I have to buy it. Are you telling me I actually do have the DLC and I have a chance to get the whole thing unlocked? Because I assume that I don't have that. That is 13 and 10, and average speed. $16.11.5, 19 Okay, so this one. $11 and $5. $19.3, $13.6. That one's just better because it's got a green thing to it. Okay. I got lightning just in case. $7 and $5. I mean, all I need to do is keep one of these. I don't need to keep both of these, right? I got lightning and ice and that. And I'll get rid of this then, because I need all the space I can get. I'm pretty sure you're not going to beat my sword. 9 and 3. So, blocks 6 damage and 33 elemental. I should be fine for a while? I hope so. The Re-Reckoning has a DLC. I should have Fate Sworn? I will go and Google it, because when I go to the DLC, it says buy it. But I can't confirm that right now, but anybody else can Google it. But right now, I'll have to Google it later if nobody else tells me that I truly do, or I truly don't. Because when I went to the DLC, it said buy it. That is almost double the armor. I need to have 6 sorcery. And I lose melee damage, physical resistance, plus 5% to health, and 10% resistance. I don't know about that one. This one here is not going to work. RT boots. 20 health, 20 mana. Okay, I'm pretty sure with my magical... I don't want to sell that. Okay, we're back down to 45 again. I haven't been using any of these potions. I hope I'm not being too overly silly. I have all these gems and books and stuff. I hope all of it's working out fine. I have 7,900 again. Are these all the things that I just sold to her? These are all the things I just sold to her, wasn't it? I can buy lockpicks. And the rest is just stuff that I have. Okay, so I bought the bag. Goodbye. Oh.
Can I help you?
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to hit square to see if it was better than what I had. I can't buy anything from her. What I just did... what I just did was spend money to repair my stuff. Yeah, I see that now. Whoopsies, everybody. I was here to buy, but she is a repair shop. I have blacksmithing and I have hammers. Yes, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Oh well, it is what it is. I lost a lot of money there, but it's fine. It was a lot of money spent, but it's I can get it back easily. I meant to hit square to compare what it was. I thought she had her own pensive armor, and I'm like, cool. Is it better than mine? Oopsies. Oh well. That is life. What happens on the live stream stays on the live stream. We just laugh it off and move on.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it.
How'd you know?
You may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
You're not gonna question that the guy attacked me and... Alright, well I need a healing potion now.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Greater healing potion?
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Your accent. I want to buy it, so... Shop. I can buy the greater healing potion and help her?
Farewell.
Okay. First, level up. Second, search the whole place for what she said she has. Sagecraft will allow me to find better shards. I can create powerful gems. Okay, I gotta go 2 levels to do that. Persuasion I already have. Doing this will increase the chance to persuade others to your way of thinking. This will be really fun to do now that I'm not doing alchemy. I would love to just keep going up detect hidden right now. Increase the amount of gold found when I explore the world too, and then oh, there's disarm traps. I kind of want to max out detect hidden, and then once I am done, I could then move on to other things. But detect hidden is keeping me finding things and making money. This is all right for now. But detect hidden sounds way more fun, but persuasion would be nice too. To like get people to get through, but if I can save scum it, then I might not do it. I'm gonna go with detect hidden for now. I want to get to the point where I get disarm traps. And now we're back here, which we're doing the sorcery, and I'm about to unlock something again. It's level 20 for the healing that I want. It's level 20 and 35 for you. All casting cost is reduced by 10%. When you mean casting, you mean holding my R2 ability and that casting, or even these? Reduce scepter cost by 5% of your maximum mana instead of 6. It's only the spells. That's what I thought. It was only the spells, and that it makes sense. So if I want to reduce my casting costs for my scepters, I gotta go here. And this will reduce it down to 5%. And this will reduce it to 4. And it's level 0 of 3 and 0 of 3. And requires one of these to unlock this. And now I can learn this. The next level gives me a charged thingy. This gets me from 5 to 4. And the next level charges that. Okay, okay. We're learning, we're learning. let's go with powering up this thingy here. Confirm. Sorcery needs to hit level 11, so one more level, I'll be able to pick Initiate 2. Giving me a much better thing of 2510 to 3013. Yeah, so it's just better. We'll just go with that. Confirm. What happened? Why did that happen when I looked at it? Why did you play a jingle? Okay.
Try the corner shop.
Okay, now we save because she told me to go look for it. I will gladly look for it. If the quest requires me to steal it, I'm not going to. You currently have no active quests. Okay, well then let's find a greater healing potion and speak to Aerie the Fae. If the game says like, yeah, you gotta steal it, I'm gonna be like, well then I'm not. I'll spend the money to buy it. Because I am not here to commit crimes. And I never will commit crimes unless it's by a pure accident. Like Skyrim, you attack a bunny and the game is like, you've committed murder, and it's just like, what are you talking about? And I could create a greater potion? I don't know how to, but I can just pretend to make one. So if my alchemy was higher, you could create your own. She told me to go ahead and find it, but it looks like I may have to steal it. And I'm not doing that, so I think we just have to go ahead and buy the greater potion.
You're welcome in my shop anytime. And please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Oh, thank you. Good, shop again then. Hold up. So what does she have? She has a bunch of, ingredients too.
Farewell.
Okay, speak to... I'll do it. So yeah, that was required. You wouldn't bother with the Sphere of Protection at all. It only gives minimal protection for a quarter of your mana. If I'm... The Sphere of Protection is not what I'm aiming for. If I learn it, it's because I want to learn the things above it. Unless you don't have to learn the Sphere of Protection, then I'll just skip it. But if it looks like the things above it look pretty cool. Talk to the guard? Isn't she here?
Herc Adwald has more than his fair share of challenges, what with the Red Legion and the two offer.
He's inside here? The lady should have been on the ground needing healing. Okay, well, I clearly ran the wrong way, but... Have a good one, Flowers.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Why is the girl important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names.
What does she lose in combat?
Their own was killed by a mortal. The House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end.
There's a flaw in the story. If she's a great warrior, how did she lose in combat?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own. so it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
I'm gonna go to the House of the Ballads then.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Okay, so can I not just tell them what happened? The House of Ballads, please.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments.
Wenson?
My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands.
I don't know if it exists, but go out that way and look.
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming.
He knows it's he knows that it doesn't he doesn't know it exists, but he knows that it's out east of here. Cool. Warsworn?
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
Oh, well, I would rather do the quest and look good doing
Farewell.
it. I will report the attack. Yeah, I'm not going to try to cover it up. It sounded like I was going to cover up something. No money happened. Okay.
Be careful in the forest.
Sure, I'll be careful in the forest. Well, I know I can respec now. Forgot that I can fast travel by going to the world map, not the local map. Okay, that's way out of my way. We have quests that's a little closer. We gotta take out this guy because he's close by. And then we got this and this, which is... Oh, right. We're going there too, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to here now. And we're gonna fast travel. Naros and Dead Keel are more DLC. Oh, I'm under attack. I warped into an attack. Fast traveling is terrible. This is why Nightcrawler doesn't teleport everywhere, is he's actually afraid that he'll get attacked like that or get stuck in a wall and die. So that's why Nightcrawler doesn't do that. Water haul down! I'm here to do this quest now. There he is. Let's save, because I'm super brave. The game saves really quickly. Yeah, the sphere is there, but like it saves real quick.
We're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
What is this place?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands.
Really?
Among them, the Selkie Vale.
Again, I've asked all these questions. I feel like you're being tricked, but okay, goodbye. I mean, wait, don't you see you later me? Wait, 1 second. So where in the world was it there? He didn't run off ahead and get himself killed. Okay, no, he didn't. Okay. That, ladies and gents, so you take out a whole pack of them in one swoop. With the pile of rocks, all green equipment. Very nice. No reagents ever found. Whoa, 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 whoa! He walked right by them and nothing happened to him? Excuse me? I understand now, but he's running right by them like nothing matters. Good grief, okay. Got it, I understand now. There, he's setting them off! Oh my goodness, this guy's getting me killed! Yeah, you just got hit because you're an idiot. This game has now just gotten complicated. If he dies and the quest fails because of this game, I am... Oh, a sprite. Did I get all three of them in one swoop? Dude, I am epic. A sprite, a flying enemy. Crude steel fey blades, fine birch longbows. Oh boy, you have acquired fey blades. Fey blades are rogue weapons used for fast against massed enemies. Okay, well, is that a loot pile? The guy's gonna walk right by this loot pile? This dude is not an adventurer. A silver nugget. A shining nugget of pure silver. This key will open a corresponding statue of the legendary Fey trickster, revealing its secrets. Okay, okay. Loot pile was not part of the mini-map, so you do gotta walk up and look at things. There are invisible things that don't show up on my mini-map. So we do gotta use our eyes and look around some. Dude, man, traps are dangerous in this game. I'm gonna call it now, man. Traps are very dangerous. I got blasted by all the lightning. Oh, that's a big pile of blood. Dude, you are just nonchalantly walking by all of this stuff like it's no big deal. That is a giant... yeah. Okay, listen, fire is doing way better than I thought. Hitting square is a lot better than I thought. I was not playing this game smooth, and I got distracted by the sword, which I really like still, but I'm starting to come around to this magic now. Cool, I'll take it. Nice loot, thanks, I'll take it. Loot pile, nice loot. An elm staff. Ooh. I don't want to go on my menu every 2 seconds. I wish I could find out if the elm staff was just better than what I have equipped on the world map. That would be also another quality of life change for the second game that should be coming out soon. And I would wish they made harvesting a little bit better than this. Even with no skill, you should be able to harvest something that you're looking at. Unless you're so inept that you just step on the mushroom that you tried to pick up. Okay, well, first of all, we're looting this. And before we go, we're gonna...
Find the veil.
Why, hello. Frigid longsword, awesome. Necklace of... okay. Just take. So I'm gonna save, because the game is literally pointing me right to this. And it's a shiny glowy box with an arrow over it, so I'm assuming that's really important. So, yeah, there you go. We're fully up. We'll You thought you can get me, traps? I jumped. Okay. Okay, that's it. Now we loot it. The Silky Veil! How good is it? 15 mana? 15% chance to steal 1 mana per hit. Chance to steal mana up and mana costs down. My oh my, what I'm losing is a lot of mana. So I'll just take it right now, but I am losing 120 mana. Is he okay? Because, like, I don't want him to die. Remember to use this ability, because you haven't used it all game except once when you fought the wolves. Yeah, listen, man. This game... I will never remember to use these magic abilities. I have a mage who doesn't cast... I didn't think you would make it, but you know what? Here we are, man. It's good if you use your spells. Yeah, I know. Once I learn Meteor, I definitely won't forget to use Meteor. Do you know how to use the fire spell? You tag enemies, and then you hit them with a magic thing, and then they explode. It's awesome. Have I used it yet? No, but it says tag them. So I'm assuming I just tag the enemies first with fire, and then I explode. Somehow, some way. Dude, is this guy under attack again? Like that? Like that, right? When you're good, you're good. Okay, follow this guy back. He's still alive. Yep, and it's pretty strong. Okay, sounds good. I like the sounds of that.
Come.
Okay, I'm gonna save, because this is a really important point of the game now. We're about to talk to them. NPC go burr and run into all the enemies and possibly may die on me. I want to talk to you first. You two seem to be the suspicious ones.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
It is gonna be a problem. You're not a fae. Goodbye.
So tell me, how was your adventure?
Let me get out of this. Goodbye. They were under attack, and I was in a cutscene. I was like, are they gonna die on me? Phew, okay, okay, good grief. I was like, man, if they die because I'm in the middle of a chatting cutscene right now, I am not gonna be impressed.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far.
Where are your friends?
Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp.
Okay, so I was in the middle of trying to not do the quest, but I ended up doing the quest.
I hope you're brighter than poor Egan. From the looks of it, I'd say probably not.
Oh, okay. Tell me about Brother Egan, who's not so smart. I already called this, by the way.
I don't care enough to have an opinion of the poor fellow, I'm afraid. He flits in and out of my thoughts, never registering. The most useful fools are the ones who never leave an impression.
Okay, tell me about both of you.
My twin sister and I share a very close relationship. It allows us to work fluidly without consultation. In other words, we act as one.
Okay,
Farewell.
goodbye.
What now? So tell me, how was your adventure?
Tell me what in the world's going on. Let's talk about this silky veil that I have in my inventory that I may not give to you.
Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
Your brother who's asleep on the ground right now? Tell me about Brother Egan first.
charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
Yep, exactly. I'm glad I showed up and stopped this. Tell me about yourselves.
Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of.
You are
Sadly,
criminals?
all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me.
You're both criminals. She just admit that she's a criminal. You're not Fae.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies.
Uh-huh.
The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
I am not giving you this, The veil is cursed. What if I actually wish to keep it? I'll ask a question first, just to see where I know where this is going. They're going to attack me, but well, I'm curious.
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life.
Aha,
You
I
see,
die.
We have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan.
The
We may be
hours.
criminals, but we're an honourable pair.
Oh.
We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
I can tell them that the veil is cursed? I'm tricking them.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
You're as dumb as he is. If you believe that this is a non-cursed item is cursed.
Farewell, meddler.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorehart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical.
Magical?
You must think me a fool.
Nope.
Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many.
Yeah, this is a better outcome.
You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried.
So there is no... I could have said I'm keeping it and we would have gotten into a fight.
Farewell, meddler.
But instead of fighting them, I tricked them.
From Gorehart?
Odorath? I tricked them and nobody had to die today.
Yes, these lands still belong to the Fae, but they aren't as treacherous as many believe. In fact, you can make a killing if you can brave the wild.
Okay.
Farewell.
I love how it's like, farewell, behave, take care. And it's just like, dude, I just tricked both of you so hard that everybody is laughing at you right now. Like, we're all chuckling at you for being tricked and lied to. Alright, NPC, I want you to go burr and D. Let's see how fast you can run.
To the mission.
I think I'm gonna like persuasion in this game. Because I'll be able to not harm people. I think I really do want persuasion up now.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they
Oh,
fall
the door's
to earth
open.
will they realize they are not above us. Mitharu does not dwell.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening.
Uh-huh. You're going home?
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days.
You can stay here and eat food, you know. Okay, well...
Bye then.
Bye then. Am I done the quest?
Must we return to the mission? Although all of those things are quite frightening. Bye then.
Bye then. I'm just gonna... Oh, loot the hidden well. Take all of that.
Great Mitharu. Egan has returned.
Aha!
As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Just one to be sure. Tell me about Brother Egan and then the Fae, because he gave me daggers? Why do you have daggers?
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, I did.
Authority works in many ways.
Okay, there was another question, and the Fae is now gone. Oh. Okay, well, I completed the Crisis of Faith, everybody. I know I don't have any current quests happening right now. I need to go and... Okay, I'm gonna go in here because there's a diamond in here or something? Just something on the mini-map here. I am going to be absolutely distracted with all of the exploration I can do, all of the conversations I could have. I am just having way too much fun. One more level and I can unlock Acolyte level 2. Yeah, so there's a quest in here. That would be stealing. Nope, we don't do that, but we can shoot this. And that's looting and stealing, so we don't do that. And that's looting and stealing, and we do not do that. Also stealing. But we can shoot that and get 16 gold. Okay. There's a glowy book here. Okay, well... One thing at a time. Right here is...
Please, make yourself at home. Mitharu's blessings are meant for all who are friends of the church.
Okay, he had a thing over his head and now he doesn't. Can I read? Nope, loot. That's looting. Browse Brother Tell's collection. This locked bookshelf houses the collections of Brother Till's, the late scripture master of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. From the looks of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interests tend toward the lewd and mischievous. You may retrieve all of the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection as a reward. I accept. Long overdue. There's a quest to retrieve books and give it back. Got it. I saw sparkles there and I'm like, what was that? Okay, either way, this is another quest. Brother Delph.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
What does the Red Legion want with you?
I was not always the pious man you see before you.
Oh.
No. I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion. A gang of the notorious bandit, Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
I gotta put a stop to that then. Isn't there another way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but
no,
he'd have
no.
me killed.
No,
The
we're not
only
doing that
other
either.
choice is to kill the men who left with me.
No.
I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
I'm not having anybody get killed. I'll take care of it.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Are these the 2 that I had to take out for to become the warrior? Because I don't want to kill any of these people if they're innocent. Right? Oh man, I don't need to know that. Red Edward.
I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
What about skill, though? Can he even pull it off? Other deserters?
Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Idrun, however, rivals only Red Idward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
Enadon? Tell me about yourself.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
And the blood rite?
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others.
It just sounds like... Where are the others?
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorehart. Idrun has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi.
Am I actually putting a stop to bad guys? Really? Tell me about this mission.
It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning.
And tell me about the village you find yourself in.
The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
I gotta figure out what secrets this mission is. So, I'm curious about this quest, because it seems like I gotta get 2 other people's daggers. I wonder if I could get their daggers without attacking them. And I was planning on getting this dagger, so it's not. These are all different daggers we're collecting now. I thought one of the other dudes, I got his and I got that one, and I thought that was his, and I didn't have to take anybody else out, but that is not how this is working at all. Okay, so it's different quests and everything. Nope, what was that? I was able to click on Sagecraft Altar. Here we go. Sage crafting allows you to create gems and use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapons and armor. From here you can combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. Okay, as of right now, here's a list of available equipment possessing at least 1 unused socket. Okay, I know what's going on here now. So this can also make you strong. Again, it's a thing that I've never done in Skyrim. You can get really strong by doing the killing people and trapping their souls inside of soul gems. And then you can go and enchant all of your gear and stuff. And it's just like, I've never really been a fan of that stuff. I know you could become so strong. I did a little bit of it in Morrowind and Oblivion because it was kind of easy to do. Really easy to do, actually. So I did it. I was able to jump over mountains and glide and never take any fall damage and regenerate health and mana and stamina at ridiculous speeds where I could stand on lava. Right? That's when the game was fun, but Skyrim found a way to, like, I had to keep using soul gems and stuff, and I had to kill somebody to get their soul trapped, and it's just not my style. So if there was a cooler way to do that, you know, you get gems and you turn those gems into things to make you strong, then I'm down with that. That's the stuff I don't mind doing. Okay, there's another door. I'm at 71 of... That is might equipment. That is might equipment that I can sell. Okay. I'm just gonna go into all of the doors. I might as well do all the full exploration. We're just gonna have to do it all. See what in the world we're up into. Collecting shards is still worth it because gems are worth quite a bit. So are you telling me to craft my shards into gems and then sell them, or with no sage crafting, which I don't have right now, but I was planning on it, just sell the shards because I won't be able to make the gems. That is a question I'm curious about. There's nobody here. There's an average box here that I can easily loot. No one's around. Average lock. Yeah, I don't want to steal anything, but I can. It's quite easy to steal in this game. In Fable, there's always people around that you can steal from. And in Skyrim, it was kind of like that too. Again, eventually you can cast invisibility stuff. But the game is also so glitchy when you take something that nobody sees and they're like, hi, spotted you. And it's like, how? I'm invisible. If you want to use sage crafting, then save them to make them better and to make better gems. Otherwise, craft gems to just sell them. Okay, so I have a decision. I can save them up for later and make them better. Or if I don't want to do it, I just make gems and then sell them. I can do either or, which I'll make up my mind eventually. As of right now, I don't have enough levels to figure out exactly what I want to do. But yeah, otherwise craft gems and sell, or craft them and use them and get better sage crafting to make better stuff. It's gonna be an interesting little journey, this game. I'm for the entire ride. Okay, so as of right now, that's a loot bookshelf. Again, if it's red, it means I'm stealing, right? And I don't want to do that. In other games, you could take money and stuff. Money doesn't count as stealing.
I'm still deciding whether or not my decision to join St. Odwig's was a good one. Aside from my near death, it's been quite peaceful.
As Marin the Eternal?
I don't know what came over me. The twins poisoned my thoughts and made me think that magic belonged in mortal hands. Only Mitharu wields the power to change who I am. I am clay in his hands. Of course, I did like the name Kazmaran. It had music. Bye then. You should join me here at the mission. You're like me, curious about the mysteries of the outside world. We must purge you of those impulses as soon as possible.
Oh, impulses? What impulses are you talking about? Tell me about Father Dimwill, I keep calling him.
He's a kind man for taking me back among the brothers. It will take time, but I will work my way into his heart again. I have faith.
Okay, so you didn't leave yet. And tell me about Finna and Arbos.
I'm ashamed at how they used me. I was so ignorant, so greedy. I only wanted to feel like I understood the world. They took advantage of that.
Bad people in this world, I say, yeah. Okay. And then this, the mission.
This is where I belong. I knew nothing of the greater world when I arrived, but now I have tasted the fruit of temptation. I have rededicated myself to prayer and scripture. I have stumbled, but Mitharu has granted me mercy. I won't disappoint him again.
Okay, well, that's...
See you later.
I think they got somebody... I think they finally got someone to join their thing. Oh, okay. I missed all of this. It was locked and red. There's another red one here. And here. And there's one more... Oh, okay. Underneath. Looting chests, we're not gonna do it. Loot bookshelves, not gonna do it. I've only counted 2 things I could loot. One is here. So... And 2, I'm missing one in this room, unless it's just up above and it doesn't look like it. Or it does look like it. Because that's not it. It was up above, okay. It's hard to tell what... There was 2 in the same spot. Wow, okay. Okay, so again, all of this would be considered stealing, so I'm leaving. Inside buildings, man. What's with that music? It's way too calming, and it's just in all of the buildings. Craft, sell, make money. Learn sagecraft, craft gems, attach to things, and become strong. And also make money on the ones that I don't need to use anymore, probably. Too easy. I think that is all of the things. I went up here, I went to the right, I went into the house, I can't go over here. I went over there. Checked out 3 places. There's nothing around that corner. And all that this is another thing that gives this a charger thingy. Okay, so cool. We got up into here now. Now there's another quest. Zelda.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
The tome?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites.
I'll get the tome for you?
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
I'm not committing a crime. Where is the tome?
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Faye?
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
Okay, is this the, do I really gotta steal? If I steal the tome, I can prove that women are allowed into the order. It is located, they want me to steal. I don't know if I could do this quest, everybody. It goes against everything that I said I'm not doing, which is I'm not stealing. The person that was in here is not in there now. I am not stealing. I refuse to. This is nearby, right? No, that's kind of really far out of the way. Is this nearby? This is nearby because it's... No, that's up there as well. What? That's even further out of the way. That's down there. Oh my goodness. Okay. The quests are starting to lead me away. I eventually have to go out here now. Yeah. The House of the Ballads. And then this is the main story, if I do recall. But I've got everything done that's nearby here, basically. Because that was quite far away. Or at least it's, you know what, it's kind of on the way. Basically, I just gotta walk straight, grab this, and then run down. I might leave it there then. Okay, moving on. But I gotta sell junk. I gotta sell junk. I feel like with my limited inventory, I'm doing a lot of inventory management and a lot of selling, so my bad for that. I wish I could scroll down to the other weapons that I got in my inventory too. Slow speed, weaker and weaker, but it does ice damage. So you are ice? Why does it keep resetting? Are you constantly resetting? It sends me back up to flame. I have 3 of the same bows. Good grief, okay. No, I did not mean to equip, obviously. The Silky Veil, everybody, with 14 defense, 15 mana regeneration, and a chance to steal mana, and more chance to steal mana, and making all my magic cost 10% less. I lose 120 mana, though. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to equip it, or not. I won't sell it, and I'll equip it later, and I gotta keep that as well. Can I wish I could lock items so I don't sell them. That's been in every video game ever. That's what I have equipped. That is an armor thingy that I picked up. Okay, so again, the stuff that I picked up is quite awesome in the in that treasure chest. That DLC stuff that they gave me is quite overpowering. Okay, don't need to worry about consumables. I don't think I need to worry about items. I could sell everything except the 2 things that I don't want to lose. So I need to keep one of these bows. Poison damage. That's my good sword? Iron? No, that's a great sword. Oh. Thought my sword was glowing. 14, 10, 4. Okay, so my erosive is not bad, actually. Sell. Good grief. What time? I was buying everything, not selling anything, everybody. I didn't hit the button to sell. I thought I was selling all the stuff I was accidentally buying. I hope the autosave saved me this time. GG. Yeah, I thought I was selling. I didn't remember getting a great sword, so that's why I was just like, that's weird. And then it's like, your inventory's full. And I'm like, excuse me? The game saved when I walked into this room.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
76. Okay. That's better. That is what I thought I had. Yeah, this is what I was like, cool. This is my stuff. Sell, sell, sell. 18, 13, 5, 27, 13, 5, and 6. Well, then I can sell this for 3,000 and have a stronger sword with this. I have now 10,000, everybody. 21 and 9. I have 20, 11, 10, 10, 5. I think I'm just gonna sell. You are average speed, level 3. I'm level 3 and I forgot to equip this, didn't I? I am level 3 and I forgot to equip this. Do not sell that. That's the one I want to keep. Okay, this and this is what I wanted to keep. I don't need bleeding resistance. Okay, okay. Equip the thingy that I forgot, which was this. Yeah, it's a much better weapon. Equip. I could sell that now. I don't need the long sword, but I kind of want to keep it just in case, and I don't need the bow, but I'm keeping it just in case. So with a little bit of practice, I'm gonna find out if the veil is better than the thingy that I have. Sell this time, please. Okay, done. The DLC armor is worth 0 gold. We're down to 44 again, and I have all of these potions that I'm not too sure about. Goodbye. Now. That was, close. That's why I turned on autosave, everybody. It's for that exact reason right there. That's why I have autosave turned back on since episode 1. Because I knew I was going to make mistakes in this game, and the autosave happens, thank goodness, when I walk into a building. Skyrim, though, you sometimes don't go into building for hours and you lose out on all your progress, but saved game, we saved ourselves a huge embarrassment, and we're good. So, with what I have on, with the Sage Cowl, I got a button mash though, don't I? $26 is what I seem to have counted there. Okay, I might as well just run around for a few seconds. I'm not gonna use a potion just yet, don't need to. How about we head out this way and I'll count, I'll do a blast of magic and see if I can do 26 blast of magic with this. If I can't, well then we'll go back to my other thing. Oh, that I have to lockpick it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. I have my magic already recharged. Let's count to 26, shall we? This is already better. Hi and welcome. This is already better. So that armor is better than my plus 120 mana. With this, I was able to cast more things without even having the mana. The 120 extra permanent mana. So that's crazy. The Sage Cowl is, I can sell that. Who would have thought that 120 mana isn't enough to cast outperform that? But hi and welcome. There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Oh, okay, they're all just back. Okay, so all the enemies like spawn back after a while. They really do. I can fight them eventually. Okay, well, done and done. We're gonna, let's run to our quest, shall we? And we've now made it further than we've ever made it. We've never made it further than this. Am I also stronger too? If I want to make 1,000,000 potions, I kinda can, right? So my 120 magic would only affect this? How far does this magic go, by the way? Quite far. Wow! AoE killed in an instant. Are you alright?
Finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Okay, first of all, tell me about the Teeth of Narrows?
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
I don't know what that is either, so yeah, we're both in the same spot.
Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
I noticed. I was, for some weird reason, staring at your fingers, which I can't see.
Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing.
I asked about you and you're embarrassed? Expedition.
Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
Okay, where's the expedition going?
Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the Teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay, well then I will see you there, lady with all of her fingers.
Glad that's done with.
Glad that's done with. Listen, I think they're trying to build a world. Being a thief, falling into traps, you know, being an alchemist and blowing yourself up. We're in that type of world. But it's so odd to be like, hi, I'm a lady, and yes, I'm a good thief. I have all my fingers. And it's just like, great for you. I am from Earth. We don't really have thieves that have missing fingers, so I guess that's a weird introduction for me. Is that a... Somebody's hobbling. Should I... Hello? Are you okay?
Legs, please, help me. Other 2 legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed.
Dude, you're hissing or so. What's happening? What curse is that? Oh my goodness, he's growling, calling me 2 legs. Oh no, when you transform, are you gonna transform into something with 4 legs?
You believe me? Many think I am just another 2 legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game.
I am a...
have wolf thoughts in my head, but 2-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. But I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
I will absolutely help you. I'm only laughing because I was that growl beforehand was way too good. I'll help you.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood. And from that they draw their power.
Okay. I want to keep talking to this guy. Then tell me about the Yolvan, first of all.
It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Whoever had to do these lines, good on you. Tell me about the well.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
Okay, tell me about the sprites.
The pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
So, did they turn a wolf into a human, or was this human turned into a wolf for so long he thinks he's a wolf? I feel like they actually turned a wolf into a human. Tell me about the House of Ballads, which I don't assume you would know.
Must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual, green.
A wolf got close enough to smell them? Tell me about this curse.
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds.
Meat birds is what he keeps using.
And sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack.
You gotta get turned back. Okay.
It is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate?
Oh wait, it's indecent going with no pants, man. That's why. This is exactly. Was it Morrowind or was it Oblivion? I think it was Morrowind where the dudes were showing up with, like, you know, no shirts and stuff. I think it was Morrowind. It was very weird. And then we had the dudes with no shirts and no pants in the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom side quest. Oh yeah, we've run into quite a few people like this now. Tell me about the that word.
A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds.
Chickens?
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, okay. Where are these sprites? I'll go after them for you.
Sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
If I give him a drink of water, will he turn back to a wolf and not attack me? I don't need to ask this. Dude, I was not expecting such a great conversation with a wolf man, or a man wolf. You know what, I am curious. How close is this water well? It's right there. It's on the way. We're going for it then. Is there another... There's so many quests. Henry Kell.
Ah, fine Really? For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road.
Her bow
Henry
teleported.
Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
What kind of trickery is this? What do you have in mind?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
What's in it for me?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
I can't tell if you're a traveler or a thief.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion.
What?
First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Okay. Why do we need hunting? Well, I got way more questions right now. She's what? Tell me more about travelers.
New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Kiss a traveler and count your teeth. So they are thieves. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
Okay. You gotta tell me that I know what the House of Ballads are. Tell me about Gorehart.
Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorehart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
I'm gonna take them all out if I can help it. Tell me more about the Ballad of the Ring.
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
I don't... The last time I did a quest that had a ring, I accidentally ended up getting married. So I don't know if I want to... I don't trust this quest now, because I've gone through plenty of games now, so... Why do we need hunting trophies?
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Okay. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Okay. I want to go towards the gold marker. And that is where I came from. Okay, so... he's just walking around there. There's also another path here as well. Okay, I've missed a lot of paths. Okay, it didn't explode. Okay, hey. Oh, okay. This is one of the dispel thingies. I've ran into one of these before. How in the world did I miss that much time? Okay. I meant to save at the halfway mark. Very easy to spell. Da-da-da-da! Shoes of lightning shield, that and that. Take all. Okay, so... I got as far as here, and I can take a left now. My bad, I backtracked a little bit, but it was just, I wanted to see where everything is going. And then there's a path that splits here and leads me right back to kind of where I was. Okay. Oh, okay, getting some good gold too. I got kind of ambushed there, I didn't like that. It said resist it, so I've already found a thingy that I thought. There are going to be elements that are strong and weak. So that I do know now. The elements do matter. Okay, so I kind of passed... Wait, I defeated them, but I didn't get the water. He just resisted that. Hold what? Hold something to. Oh, hold my attack to execute. Very easy. It's locked. It can only be opened with a proper key. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a proper key.
Help me! Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
The well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders.
So it moves, okay.
Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Sounds good. I will go there then. Where can I find a leechwood?
That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
So, yeah, I kind of figured that the traps and stuff are going to harm me, but we'll find out. As of right now, it's literally just, you know, they're all pretty easy. Okay, so now where is this quest taking me? Harvest the leechwood bark. So it's back to where I was. Okay, so that time the game gave me what I wanted. I'm really close to... Okay, I got an antelope head. I need to take out a bunch of antelope in order to get that. Oh, okay. And victory. Okay. I even missed a few, and it said if I miss a few, I would... something bad would happen, but it really never did. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take a draught of the wandering well. Okay. Wayfarer's necklace. Equipment quirence is down a little bit. Okay, interesting. This game just keeps going and going. Does it end? I don't know if this game is ever going to end. I just keep looking and keep walking and walking, and it just keeps going. So I've been on this road. Kinda traveled through a little bit of this. Goodness. Okay, this game is a lot of everything happening. Yeah, it's just like it keeps going and going. Oh, I'm under attack. Well, they still don't stand a chance, but, you know, good on them for giving me some bonus experience. I appreciate it. Okay, so the quest, I am going back to where I was, or am I going further away? No, I'm going back to where I was. It's back to her. And this way will lead me back to more further progress. Okay, well then we're not going that way just yet. And this way also leads to further progress. Are you kidding me? Okay, well then I'm gonna go back and drop off the quest to the wolf. I thought there was a quest out here, and I was really close, but since he's right around the corner, apparently, I'm just gonna go and drop this off. Here we go, four legs.
There, two legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor.
And honor.
Now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Oh, what are you?
I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
I hope this isn't a trick. Oh, farewell. Take care, Wolfie. Okay, well, that worked out fantastically. Let's get back onto the quest that I was doing. There we go. Staying left. Is there any way into that water? Man, this game. If it's like, I've only walked around, what, 3 areas or 4? I walked around area 1 before the town, area 2. I'm in the 3rd area now.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokkelfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar.
Bridges, okay, it's all bridges.
Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Cool. Something straight in front of me. Cleaning up the streets. Okay, well I got a trophy. Jotun war beads. Damage and damage resistance. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that trophy was, but it was probably taking out a bunch of bandits, I would have assumed. Oh, the shrine has kind of fallen down and a tree grew through it. Oh, we're at a quest. Okay, awesome. We're saving. Let's do it. We're ready to kick some butt. The stealth playthrough would be a very unique playthrough as well, too, wouldn't it? I meant to hold and I hit the wrong button. I meant to hold and I hit the wrong buttons there. Okay, well, done. And I got his blade. I can now drop off the quest back at town, everybody. Back at the first town, and get a chance to join the Blades for Hire. I will pay attention. I won't be going and being like, what quest was that? Like other YouTubers that you probably watch. No, no, no. I'll know what I'm doing. Why, hello, treasure. Ooh, okay, I should probably save before doing that, though. If I end up breaking, like, all of my lockpicks, and then I could just load back up in time and then try again, that would be a way better way to go. And I'm gonna level up, because that would be wise, too. I'm gonna finally get the last thing, and now I can disarm traps. Like, I want that. And now I'm also going to get one more magic and I could unlock Sorcerer Tier 2. I'm gonna be Tier 2 Sorcerer now. So what is this? Tag up to 3 targets and then I could do some crazy stuff. I don't use this magic enough. Because I'm just like kicking enough butt alone with my magic staff. I don't even need to use this yet. But I could level this up. Because it only takes, what, 3 levels, and then it's maxed out? Oh, it's 5 levels, darn. But this is really strong, right? So I might as well just boop, boop, and boop, and let's just go crazy. Let's just do it. And it just gave me my initiate. I don't even have to scroll down. So yes, like, why not jump from 5 more elemental damage and 3 more mana cost reduction? And confirm that, and now we're golden. We're just already stronger already. Yeah, I'm loving it. So now the last one was like over here. Nope. So let's go down over here then. Done. Smoldering Scepter. I could do the smoldering face. Wait a minute. It does ice and freezing and fire damage? It does both at the same time? It's just 7, it's divided up by a lot. But I kind of like that you could do double elemental damage. I do like that that can be an option for the future. Okay, I'm about to go and drop off something at the House of the Ballads, and there's a dead end up here. Ooh, there is a lot of things happening up there. Are you coming at me, bro? You sure, bro? Yeah, I could kind of one-shot you, you know. Dunt, 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 dunt. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, another one? Well, we'll bring it on then. Oh, that's a bear. Are you joking me? It did that much damage? I was like curious. I was a little curious. I did not think I would tag a bear and one-shot it. That changes everything. How difficult are you? You're also very easy. I'm gonna save before I do a bunch of things because I think it's gonna be a bit dangerous and dicey. But yeah, we just gotta go around. Unlock, but I don't have the key. We're missing a bunch of keys, but they're already dispelled, so I could come back to them in the future, I guess, and unlock them. Yeah, my magic charge up attack, they're just all dead. Soft Scrabble powder? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Treasure. Another hard one. Okay, I'll save again. Why not? We'll have to go in this menu a lot. Okay, the last one was over there, but I'll try this one again. You broke way too quickly. Got it. I've lost about 2 lockpicks so far. 2 or 3, right? It snapped really too quickly. Again, I could go slower. I just want to move quicker, so I just hold right the whole time and then I try to react to it. But I could go slower and not lose anything. That's a bear? Okay, nothing there. Man, this fire magic is something else. The bear had gold. Okay, well, awesome. Am I not near the end of the oh, I meant to go towards the door. I may have overshot, and I'm at 56 of 80. Okay, we're gonna continue on then. I saw a door and I meant to walk up to it and unlock it, but I must have turned somewheres and I completely missed it, so my bad. I really was aiming for it. An orange Bogart? Does orange mean that they're like a higher level? Because normally when you see like a red enemy, it means run for your life because you will die. Right? And that's just the normal meaning. Lockpicking +1! I could just put this on anytime I want and go up lockpicking if I get 6 finesse. My whole fire mage build is using that and meteor and the plus fire damage that reduces resistances. That sounds fun too then. But yeah, I'm enjoying. I mean, I haven't even tried that much water magic, ice magic and lightning magic. Use the summoner's end a stone.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely bell maid rescued all.
I like the music.
Cause to weep. And why did bell maid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Windermere. Open the wall of thorns? The door is opened by unusual means. It cannot be opened with normal lockpicks. So I went up somewhere and this whole area is blocked off, and it wasn't a warp out here. Most unfortunate, but now we can just run back, it's fine. We're gonna go through there eventually. I thought I saw a door and I clearly ran the wrong way. White is same or lower, orange is 1 or 2 levels higher, and red is plus 3 levels. So there is a warning. I don't think the game ever told me about that. That there is level things, and the HP colors over there, the colors over the enemies' heads does represent something. I just assumed that because I played other video games, but yeah, the game never once tells you about that. No, like, not at all. Where was that door that I saw? Wrong guy. Thank you. Oh, magic. There you go. Better. Because they were fire, I've started fire lightning. But I'm kind of stuck in that animation for a little bit. I kind of didn't like being stuck in that lightning magic for the 2 seconds that it took for me to charge and fire. Okay, well, I'll just take it. There's an item on the opposite side of this. Cool. Sometimes the wind makes that sound right there, and I'm like, why so windy? We can jump down? We don't need to.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
So it's good to know that there are champions in this game as well. Okay, well then, that's good to know that there are champions that also empower the other units around them. Okay, and they resist the element that they're in. Good to know. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you any of this. What is that? By pressing X while the cursor is over a dark sigil will cause a ward to explode. Okay, so that's what happens. I was just curious. I waited and waited and waited. That's my first time ever failing on purpose. I wanted to just wait, and because it said like if you miss them and they take too long, they recharge again or something. And I'm like, but yeah, if I don't fail or ever miss it, does it blow up? And it does. So I'll go quicker and I'll hit them this time. Yeah. Oh, and now it's moved. Like, it's not too hard to do. I was really curious if you can just let it roll around and let it roll around again. This is finesse armor, though, not that, but I see what it got, I'll just take it. And I don't need any of that as well. I got a great sword now! Inflicting immense damage as a warrior. Still haven't found that door that I found a while ago. But yeah, the warding is not too hard to figure out, really. Oh, these are defeated bears that I've already defeated. It's just like I was curious because I never failed it before, and it was just kind of odd. There's the door there. It's south of where I was. So I seen this door a while ago, and I ran somewheres and I completely lost track of it. There you go, now I can warp here. Like, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to grab that and move on. Are you brownie? Okay. And they're all defeated. Again, I don't see why now that I've gone and started using magic a little bit better. The sword was like, it felt really good in this game. It still is a good weapon, not gonna deny that. But with this magic now, it's coming along like I could just take things out and I don't even have to look at them anymore. I'll grab this since it seems to be closer, but there seems to be a whole bunch of shiny bits. One over here.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Okay, so my bad, like I just don't have the I still get hit a lot in this game, like a lot. I get hit by everything, but because I now have health regeneration, everybody, I don't even need to use potions, and I don't even need the cure that I was planning on learning, because I assumed I was going to get hit like I did, but I had no way to fix it. But now with health regeneration, I seem to be absolutely fine. And I have an ability to, like, slow down all the things and attack everything stronger. L2 and R2 it's called. But I don't even need to do that either. Ooh, okay, then let's go this way. Oh, close am I to full now? 68 of 80? We're still golden. That lovely 10 increase was absolutely fantastic for me. It's only for sprites though? Okay, well then that's fine too. But only champions can be in, I assume there'd be champions in every type of thing. Okay, I still don't have what I'm missing here. Where am I at now? Okay, we're nearing the spot where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming we'll unlock a warp. We unlocked a warp. Okay, now I'm just gonna leave it be because I want to keep exploring. Got it. Yeah, it's... Oh, I can go in this water. Well, then every time you can go into water, I literally just explore. Why not just grab this stuff? it's free items. Every time, yeah, I've found something in water every time I swam in it. Oh? That was just in a random spot, or maybe I missed it, but okay, while I am here, we might as well just go there. There's no point to run away and then warp back up, so yeah, I'm going there now. I see zero reason to run around the entire map and then warp up and then warp back and then whatever else. I'll go here now. I'm having way too much fun. Isn't live streamers supposed to be miserable when they play games? I'll just walk in, I'll save after. But like, yeah, like I thought we were supposed to be playing games we don't want to play. That YouTubers have to take breaks all the time. They're worn out too much, and it's just like, yeah, I'm having way too much fun now. The House of Ballad save. Okay. I got my backup save. We should be good to go. There's a person.
No farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
Okay, I want to know about all of this, so let's learn everything, and then I'll continue the quest after I learn.
This new breed of mad fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip.
Yes.
There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
Spring and fall? Why not spring and fall? They should be the fall tribe, because they're gonna die.
He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure.
Was?
Can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court.
Tell me more.
The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments.
There's one thing I wouldn't mind. We're able to disable the helmet. I wish we could disable the effects of our weapons in cutscenes. The warbling effect around my head and around people's faces in cutscenes, I would love to have that patched out too. Or, you know, have it in the options to turn that off.
The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice to just turn that off, that's all. Galen?
I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
Okay. Court of Winter.
I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance.
They know about autumn and spring. They know about autumn and spring, but they only allow summer and fall.
Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Wenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Earmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share.
I gotta attack before I can talk to people? Yeah, we could just have it in the settings that it doesn't do this. The contest?
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
Well, then I won't let anybody know. A Fae has been injured.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
She was attacked by a villager. We saved her from some bandits is a lie.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us.
No.
I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it.
Okay, well, that was, again, telling the truth is so much easier for me. And I don't think I'm allowed to walk any further, right? I'm gonna save, but he did stop me from walking in here. But I'm saving now in case if it's wrong. Run! Aha! I made it in. Never mind, I was allowed in.
All of you, as you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold.
Wenson?
Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
You don't need to sing to me, man. Let's go in. A child of dust.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
Okay, well, you could say that, but the Winter tribe was already in trouble. So, what is the House of Ballads? Tell me everything. I want to fill the seat, which I will do.
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Eomer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
So this is like an archive. What happened to Sir Sagril?
Sir Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, lord of the morning mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
I want to fill the seat.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Oh? I was like, you're not allowed to. But it's strange times, you know. You're playing a game. It's strange times, so maybe you can. All of these are new as well? Then I want to read all of these and hear all about them.
I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
Okay.
For many seasons, the court of winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it.
They're getting stronger? The Court of Winter, because they're the bad guys, but the Court of Summer, now them.
We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The summer court is in decline.
And you're fighting them. The Song of Sir Sagril.
It is a popular tale, featuring the summer court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagril, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song.
What a song. Alright, where is this beast so I can slay it and get the ring?
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgorth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Okay. To the east? Was it that blocked off vine door that I couldn't get through?
Now and make the song your
Oh, wait, are all of them going to go fight? Oh, wow. Okay, Talk to Ballad's Squires. Okay. They're all lined up, but do they, any of them got names? No. They all seem to be Ballad Squires, and Galen was who I spoke to on the bridge? Yes, I'm pretty sure it was.
I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation.
Well, then why are you talking to me and breaking all these rules? You know what? I'll make sure you won't be breaking any more rules. Alright, let's start from left and go around, shall we? There is, somebody with the cards in here. Oh, here comes the music again. Loot chest? It doesn't look like it's a crime, so I'm gonna save, but it does look like I'm committing any crime doing this. Ooh, okay. An alchemical lab, okay.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes,
Your friend.
you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Are you a teacher? Tell me about yourself first.
I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone. I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend.
Okay. And then tell me about alchemy.
Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn?
Okay, I can't learn anything? The triangle prompt didn't happen. I couldn't learn anything, everybody. Okay, hold up. There's a harvest point here. And then there's a person standing in the middle. Sure.
Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
No, I didn't, actually. But are you a trainer of persuasion? Because I can get that happening and I could increase all my stats. That would be sweet. Persuasion. Okay, hold up. First of all, tell me about the Maid of Windermere.
The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him. I know.
She had a crush on him, that's why she sent monsters after him? Tell me about yourself.
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected.
I'll pass. Persuasion training?
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Training. Required skill 0 of 3. Required level 0. Your current skill is 1. Current level 4. It costs 15,120. Good grief, I'm unable to do that right now. Sure, I can do it, but then if I wanted to train other things, we're gonna hold off until we can start making this amount of money times a lot. Alright, goodbye. I wasn't expecting one of them to be flirting with humans. Cool. I really wish reagents were real in this world, but they don't seem to be. Alright, speak to me.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding.
What? Art of divination.
I am but a tool of the destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
Tell me about yourself.
You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even
What?
in death you've brushed my consciousness.
Fantasy worlds. I've never met you, but you've known me forever? Tell me about fate weaving.
I'm here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane.
A more appropriate plane?
Lord Isa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you.
Only me. Oh, well, you can see a little bit of my fate. We gotta take out the winter. They gotta go. Summer all the way for me as well.
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Okay. Fate Weaver. Unbind Destiny has gone up to 1,000 now? It's gotten more expensive or no?
See you soon.
Well, it was 500, wasn't it? It's gotten more expensive into time. Is it because of my levels? That's what's causing it? Well, there's a bunch of trainers, everybody. The problem is that I need a lot of money, and I do not have that.
Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you worthy. A mortal here?
Okay, so you walk closer to the door.
Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you worthy.
Okay, well, she's stuck at the door, so... I need so much money, and I thought I had a lot of money. I thought I was doing good. Then I saw that, and I'm like, no, we're nowhere near ready for this game. That's locked. You can only be opened with a proper key. I did not mean to accidentally click on a door that would get me in trouble. And then we have the healer, enchanting, or gem crafting, and something else in here. Yep. Into the middle first. Okay, you are the healer. I don't need to be healed. Your name is your color?
To the summer sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
In my mortal war. Green the healer.
For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long.
You just say, hey body, heal up, and it just heals? Are you kidding me? Court of
All of
Enchantments?
us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fey glory. Without them, we are nothing.
Lords and ladies is what, and then without them you're nothing? Oh boy, okay. Healing?
I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that.
Okay, I am not injured and I don't need any healing ever. Love it. I love that I'm never injured anymore. My kind of game when I'm invincible. Nope, that is stealing. I will not be doing that.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Thank you. A compliment. Tell me about yourself, Sir Tarka.
My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them.
Oh. Tell me about sage crafting.
I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course.
Tell me about this place. I don't think he's a trainer.
The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story.
Unbind gems? Which there are none. Okay.
Goodbye.
Cool. I'm a little worried for these people. They seem to be living on this, like, honor tradition with kings and queens and stuff and the battles. And they're warriors and very traditional, and they hold their history by songs of ballads, basically.
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me?
Tell me about yourself.
As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating.
It came recently? From the tribes of winter who's trying to sabotage you now?
It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself.
Tell me about him
The
then.
role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them.
Okay, tell me about the telling.
Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel, that is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves.
Okay, tell me about this place.
For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived.
Reborn and relived? Tell me about the Fae.
We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
The Court of Winter is causing a war. What are you doing about it?
All of us in the western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end.
Okay. Tell me about the High King.
His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae.
The High King of Winter and Summer? Okay. Curious to meet them.
Go well in the telling.
House of Ballad's Echostone does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it has something to do with large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. It appears that another magical item is needed to make the Echostone function. Got it. There's also a shiny item right here. There's an item on the map that I can't get, and I'm not too sure what to do with it, so I'm assuming it'll like open up or something, but yeah, there's an item right over there. I think I'm just gonna leave it be and move on, because there's not a whole lot I could do with that. Cool, that is... Oh, there's a tree, there's a face! What? Oh man, I'm so glad I slowed down to look. There's a face in that tree. Oh, there's a face in a whole bunch of them. Cool. You got grand stairs leading up to nothing. Again, so the whole point of that is they hit, is it, what button is it? R3. R3 is the magic button. You want to like look around and see the beauty of this world. We got statues on top of the pillars here. The beautiful light reflecting into the windows. Oh my goodness. What a pretty game. Again, I know it's PlayStation 3 and the graphics are not the same as PS5 and above, but yeah, like this is still beautiful. And again, a fantasy world, I am all for fantasy worlds. My kind of jam. Well, I could go and take on the beast. I could see how much inventory I have and I might need to sell it. And I could go drop off the thing and join the Brotherhood of Arms. The swords for hire dudes. Yeah, I could do a lot of stuff. I might just do that. How much inventory? 74 of 80? Let's do that. Let's warp back to town. Very pretty, very beautiful. Music's nice. The world's, I mean, there's a little bit of death and stuff, but it's still a nice fantasy world. I do like it a lot. In here is where I sell my gear. I should confirm if I have anything better than what I had. The Smoldering Scepter. Okay, weapons are definitely a no. Okay, no, finesse, might, finesse. Sorcery I've equipped. Finesse. Not as good as what I have already on. Finesse, might, might, finesse. That's what I've equipped. That has lightning, so I don't really need it. Okay. Plus 5 damage, plus 5 damage resistance. I can get more mana regeneration. Over 5 mana. I think mana regeneration would be better for me. Okay. I think that should be all of the stuff I needed to see.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
So 26, 18, and 8. (26, 18, and 8). That is a very strong bow. Do I want to keep this because of that 18 defense, or do I want to just leave it be and keep my health and elemental resistance and physical resistance and magic damage? I think I'll get rid of this. This is 1,000? And again, I just took that off to put that on. Okay, we're at 42 again, everybody.
Goodbye.
Cool. I got some more money. Yeah, so the problem is that I don't know what stuff is rated 0 cost. If anything was cost of 0, I would turn it into scrap for my blacksmithing. Because I have level 2 blacksmithing too. So that's why I'm not just I'm trying to sell everything because I need money, but if I ever see 0 across the board, I'll try to do blacksmithing. I kind of sometimes forget to check the prices on stuff. But yeah, I think they were all worth something there.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
Cool. Tell me about Borhart.
Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
Okay, tell me where the shield ring keep is.
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Okay.
Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
You picked the wrong village, friend.
Maybe. Okay, so that quest is done. And he's still got a question mark over his head.
I gave you the bloody commendation. Now go on, put it to use.
I wish the question marks would not hang over their heads, but I guess the question marks are there in case if you forgot to look in your inventory to see the quest that you have activated. Or, like, it's
for hire.
It's weird.
None better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it. And none held in higher regard.
Oh, they're like blacksmiths too? Yeah, so the question marks keep throwing me off a little bit, but I think we are good to move on.
Welcome.
Okay, there's a circle in here and a circle over there. Return to Herc. Acquire the daggers. The circles are quests that are already good to go. Oopsies. I don't have them activated, so they're not glowing gold. But if they're circles, I can still get them done.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you.
Why?
As usual, I was wrong.
You were.
The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
You're giving up your sword and buckler? Why? Okay, I mean about the... No, I think I'm good.
Bye now.
Okay, building bridges. Oh, you! She's the one that we rescued. You're alive.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity.
Longevity.
I'm in debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Tell me about yourself.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Tell me about the House of Ballads, then.
They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us.
What is the orange thing on her eyebrow that's moving all over the place? If it was a, like a piercing, it wouldn't go over her eyebrow. It would stay in the spot and move around. But now it's over her eyebrow, and eventually it's going to be off of her eyebrow. So just old graphics stuff, or because I don't, or is it something else?
My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
Okay. I didn't learn much, but there you go. So yeah, episode 1, marking all things as junk. I had some equipment that was worth 0 gold, so throwing it all in the junk and then selling it, I would just waste. I would waste some equipment. If I could mark everything as junk and then check it in its own page before moving on, I would do that. But you can't in this game, so I don't mark anything as junk now. Is this the guy who I have to... I'm not murdering anybody either. I said I was going to do all the quests, but I'm not murdering people or stealing.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Goreheart.
Delph sent
I knew
me.
it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
Why won't you give it to me? I'm gonna obviously choose don't play Red's game. I'm not fighting him either. Why won't you give it to me?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
You don't need to play his stupid game.
Right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
This is awesome. You know what? I think I should really focus on persuasion. I mean, I was told that you could kind of save scum persuasion options. But like, if I cover myself with persuasion, then we're golden. Cause yeah, like this is way better than murdering him for no reason. Way better. Wise up, my friend. Okay, there's an exclamation mark in the middle of the road. What? That wasn't here a moment ago.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
Who is Camden?
He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
3 years you've been waiting? I'll find him.
I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
So the lady on the hill already told me that he was dead, and I found this death notice, and I've already found this item a while ago.
No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth.
Sure, I will absolutely do that. Where did you last see him?
That very road. The one leading east to the Rathir coast. He was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now?
Okay, I am going to do this quest. Cool. I'm just gonna go straight there. I don't know how to do this quest without stealing. I'm not liking the looks of that. Okay, that is not on my, that's in a whole nother area. We're not going quite there yet. We have other things we can do. Travel to Shieldring Keep. That is right before my main story. One of my main stories is here. I think one more is up there or up here. Up somewheres. And then that's also there? Okay, let's go to that one. I could warp right there. That one's just right there. Oh no, my episode's almost over? Good grief. Okay, listen, I've been playing for what feels like 20 minutes. Like, I can't believe my episode's almost over. In we go. Adventure ahoy. Whoa, that's a crazy looking tree. I should save.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he
me?
we hold dear.
He who had no fear. Okay. Nothing? I knew it. Oh, I sometimes get these. Yeah, those seem to be harvestable, the other ones do not.
Brash dustling. You have no role in fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
I wish to help.
Alas, Sagrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
Tell me about yourself before I go and help you for some weird reason.
I am Phycon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one.
Am I gonna take this from you? I don't mean to take this from you. The Thresh's Lair?
The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave Thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the Thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger.
Weird, okay. Tell me about the strange maiden.
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
Huh? Okay, that's interesting. What do we need to do?
The Thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the Hollow. We
Yeah, I
must
saw
weaken
that.
the nest, keep new shoots from taking root. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, we're all like spreading out here now. Okay, dude, I have somebody helping me? This is way too easy having a helper. Dude. I'm already strong enough. Having somebody also around kicking butt is gonna just be too much for this game. Oh, another one of these?
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Well, they died? Okay, I heard a growl? Okay, well, either way, that's done. Strongest in the universe, everybody. Yeah. Sometimes I decide to fire off my stronger magic just because I can. Oh, I love how none of these are locked. I love it. Nothing? Oh, I got something. I got a Sky Blossom. My goodness, it's a rare day, everybody. Nothing and nothing? Ah, okay. Oh, I made it to one of the things. Okay. So this might actually just loop around then. What kind of... What? Man, anyway. it's stuff that we've played a few fantasy world games, but this is taking a whole different route that I never expected to see. Crude leather boots. Beautiful. Okay, so I wonder if that's actually going to connect to each other. There's a whole pathway over there too. Okay, I'm gonna walk here and stop because that's gonna loop, I think, and now I'm gonna go all the ways back and around. I ran the wrong way. I was like, wait a minute, this feels wrong. Okay. I thought I was doing something wrong. I thought I could just walk up in here. But now I'm up above. Oh, okay. Well then that changes everything. I thought this was all one level, but it's truly not. Well, I marked 3 of them and just ended them. Just hit the square, mark 3 enemies, and just say goodbye. Okay, so that is looping, hopefully, back. Cool. It's all purple. How neat. And I leveled up. Nice. Okay, so persuasion is gonna help me solve all of the things that I would probably need to use persuasion for. Sage crafting will help me find better shards and start doing that. And I haven't even used blacksmithing yet. And mercantile will get me more money when I sell things. Let's get persuasion done since I already have a point into it. I can target up to 5 targets now. Okay, awesome. We need to get this to level 20. Okay. Oops. Confirm and confirm. I hit circle for some weird reason. Take. Take and take. And I missed green thingy. Oh, green thingy is beneath us?
This is the difficult part.
You say this is a difficult part, but I think we're gonna be good. I think we're fine. I think we kind of already won. What I hope I didn't miss was this and this being a dead end. And whatnot, but we shall see. Okay. So now we're back here again. Straight ahead is the boss, everybody. And, let's just save it before we do this. I'm pretty sure we got this. Good grief. Okay, well, you were a boss, but then... Prismeer lockpick? That allows me to do the, auto lockpicking stuff, doesn't it not? Okay, well I hope some of this stuff is better than what I have. Well, I defeated the thing. Okay, we're still not quite done this yet, then. There's a lot of defeated around here. Goodness, a lot of people did not make it. It's interesting, but like, all of the things seem to be weak to fire. And I didn't quite hit everybody with the fire cone. I could have had all 5 of them and charged it up. And I'm already full health, by the way. And I also didn't even use any healing yet.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The Maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Okay, well, that was easy. So, I think some of the stuff is up above me as well. I may have to do the loop again. Yeah, there might be more going on. Look at the crazy faces. I mean, I'm also just get this over with, right? The guy's probably gonna attack me or something? Fast blades. Look at the stats on that!
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the grave thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this.
Okay. Dude, you don't stand a chance. Okay. Return to Hallam White. What happened to him? Did he get defeated? Or did he run away? What? Oh, it's a hammer. Dude, I could not have helped him. He died way too quick. That was way too fast. Okay, well, I'm just gonna skirt along the outside of this and get everything killed over here. If he got defeated, like, I don't know if I had any way to save him. How did you swing that fast? So fast. Okay, I didn't get poisoned, but it was getting close. That's not a hidden object stuff. I have level 4. Well, the thrash don't seem too bad, but I'm assuming they're going to just get harder and harder as the game goes on. Because as of right now, like, nothing is really posing a threat to me. I'm my own worst enemy, basically. If I don't pay attention, lose track of my health and stuff.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Elm Buckler? Okay. Oh, I'm under attack. So they are immune to my attack sometimes. I thought I normally stagger them. Sometimes they don't stagger. Okay. Okay, that's pretty. Okay, man, we got like trees with like faces into them. we're in such a beautiful fantasy world. It's just a treat to be in here. Never see it happening. So my fire thing also is an AoE explosion. I only tagged 2 of them, but when they circled around the other dude and I exploded it, he also caught on fire and died. Yeah, cool. No regions, cool. I'm glad there's none of these items are real. I want harvesting because I want to be able to harvest items, but it seems like we're not gonna get it. And there's just like, there's no need to get it. It'd be nice to pick up items when I click on them, but I don't need it. I just want it. Okay, so I think I missed a whole area back there, so we're just gonna take it and go back. Oh, more enemies have spawned? Yeah, okay. And I can't go that way. But more enemies have spawned. Did I not hit any of them? My fire seems... I need to, like, hit him in some kind of cone, and I'm not quite accurate on that just yet. Okay, around we go. Enemies there, but they're not there. Okay, moving on. There's a green thingy there, but can't get it. Okay, now, from here, that's where I came from. I went this way and I went that way, but there's behind me is where a dead end is, and then I gotta go back out this way if I can. Which I don't think I can. And that looks like it looks like there's doorways everywhere too in this game, and I find that odd as well. I cannot go to the left. So I'm just going like this and doing this loop again. So there are enemies that I can't seem to get to. This was underneath, so we don't need to worry about that. I just need to go straight ahead. I should have went up here first, but I didn't realize. Oh, I got a rare item. I got the rare reagent. Cool and cool. Okay, so if I was smarter, I would have seen that that was up here. And I have no idea what's going on over there. That's not making any sense right now. There's a whole bunch of enemies. They were not, if we go beneath there, we don't get to see this. But there's a path beneath us. There truly is a path beneath us. Okay. I can go around the spot, or I can try to go down into the middle again. Because that middle goes downward right away. Where the right path, I'm pretty sure, just loops me around to where I just was. But down here, can I go to the left? So, it seems like that I can't get into some of the paths right now. There's no way from here to here that takes me into over here. There's clearly something underneath of there, and this way just led me here, 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 and I had to take a right and then a left. So I've already know that that's not going to work. I can drop off quest. I can go to Sheldring Keep. And I thought we were going out here to fight him. Can I warp out to... You cannot fast travel here. I cannot fast travel from here. You cannot fast travel if you are in a dungeon or a cave or something. Got it. Okay. There's a face up there too. Oh, cool. Oh. Thanks for the money. I'll be back. I'm like constantly checking to the right to see if there's any like a path that I just don't even see, but I didn't see anything. Alright, if you commit a crime and are caught by the gods, you might end up in a prison cell. If you can't escape, you'll have to serve your apprentice, and that costs experience. It's like Skyrim again, you'll lose some of your skills. Don't commit crime, you'll never have to worry about it ever again. Okay, I can warp here. This will kind of like get this done, won't it? This is a DLC thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that is... No, that's stealing. I was like, wait a minute, that's further back. Books found, antelope heads. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit more farming. I might as well just get this done. Well, I say that, but my episode's over. No. Okay, we gotta stop. I'll stop here and now. We're going there next episode. I'm gonna end back up in town. I got a little bit of time. I will clean up my inventory, try to fight some more deer. I need 4 trophy things. I should check to see if I got anything good. A flame, no. Okay, we have a green thing that we already have, so it's better but if I put on a gem thingy. 13 and 10. Cool. Nothing is going to be better than what I have, isn't it? Blocks 9 damage, 10 elemental resistance. Yeah, all of that stuff is just... it's way too good. Damage and damage resistance. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't sell the quest... I can't sell this, right? There's no way I can sell this. We're gonna find out right now, but there's no possible way. I would not believe it. But I'm saving just in case, because I don't believe we can. Man, my episode's done and over already. I remember making this save like what feels like 20 minutes ago.
Hello. Come in.
Fey Blades of the Song. I hope I don't have to give them back the blades either. This is a crazy hammer. Keep the bow just in case. You know what? No. I want to keep it, but I don't need it. $13.8. 8 freezing damage for over double the time. That is actually stronger. So this one here is 9 damage, 22 armor, and 10 elemental. I just lose health, physical resistance, and my damage with magic. We're at the 40 of 80, because I finally removed the bow.
You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived. The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the Eastern Forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
I don't think... maybe they're not that mysterious, it's just the humans don't know any better. Isn't that what's going on? The humans just don't know any better? They think they're this everlasting immortals, but they're not. They can die as well. They're just been... they've been around on the land just a little longer than them, it seems. Like, I'm starting to think there might be a little more going on than just like what they're telling me. I'm just taking everything as facts, but that might not be that way at all. Okay. I was gonna go and run and grab some more deer. If I run south, everybody, there's a whole bunch of deer back here. Hopefully they drop. If they don't drop anything, then I gotta go back to where that lady was. And she will around there is where the stuff will drop. And I see all of this I can harvest again. It's just that the chances of me getting it is too slim. And I got this one, right? There's no check mark. There's no check mark to let me know. I have to go in my inventory, in my menu, and find out how many I've got. And if I got them all, I've received a bonus. It just nothing popped up saying that I did. So, wait, there's enemies to my left? It was wolves again. Okay. There you are, dear. Didn't drop anything. Deer? Yeah, okay, they drop here. There you go. Yeah, so it does work here. Okay, well, I almost have all the deer. They just keep spawning back here, so it's kind of really easy to just keep farming them here, but alright. It's not fair. 4 hours is going way too fast. Is he still gonna do my fate changing for 500 and they were just charging me more? Nope, it's 1,200. Every time I level up, it costs me more and more gold. Okay. Unfortunate, because I thought it was going to be like 300 or 500, whatever it was.
Decide if you want to hear.
But, no, it goes by how much my levels are up to. Okay, well, I mean, if I need to reset things, I can. I'll hopefully eventually have enough money to be able to do whatever I want at some point. I know I'm taking this playthrough pretty slow. I'm not rushing the story and then flying to a point where, like most games, you need to do main story to unlock a bunch of stuff. And I kind of have not been doing that at all in this playthrough. I've just been going to each area doing the side quest when they are there and stuff. Again, I don't know about the thieving stuff quests. I don't really want to commit crimes now. And I'm at the... I should just warp here. I can complete all the quests and just accept that, and just accept that if I want to complete all the quests, I may have to do some crime. I just don't want to do that. You know what? How about we save right here? Alright. Well, the episode is way too quickly over. Yeah, it's already over. My backup save, halfways, and save. Everything's perfect. What's in my inventory? Something. It doesn't matter. Status. Skills. Bribe cost for crime. Don't care about that. Increasing my chance to persuade others. I want that up. And then do that as well. Okay. Lockpicking I don't really think I need, nor do I need dispelling. At 0, I've been able to dispel everything. I could disarm traps. I almost want to try that on a bear trap, but well, one thing at a time. If I focus Detect Hidden, Persuasion, Sagecraft, and Mercantile, I should be alright. And I come with 1 stealth, 1 lockpicking, and 2 blacksmithing. Right? I think so. No, I came with alchemy, blacksmithing, and something. I have bonus stats here. Never mind, I have bonus... I think I have bonus stats. I have 3 bonus green stats. Never mind. Yeah. I see that too now. I gain experience and that. My lore stones. Ah, we got 5 of 5 lore stones. We now do 4% damage with melee versus humans. I don't do that, but that's fine. We're missing 1 of these. And defeat the Song of Sir Segril of Seg and his defeat this. If it's in that place, I walked all around and didn't see it, so that's throwing me off. 2 of 5, 1 of 5. Oh no. Okay, well, either way, 1 of 10. 2 of 10. You know what? I will try to find them. If I can't get them all now, it's fine. Hopefully I'm not missing them and they're being obvious, but we shall see. No negative effects, only positive effects. I've earned 48,000 gold. No quest has been failed yet. Wards have been that. Traps disarmed. I'll eventually. Secret doors found 0. There are secret doors I can't find yet. I may need to get my item discovery up more, I assume. Diseases acquired. Curses acquired? Okay. Current bounty. I don't want any social stuff. Yeah, pass on that, please. Map options, save games, moves, destinies, abilities, quests. Yeah, okay, cool. I hope I'm just gonna try my best to get all the conversations done while I'm live. I feel like that's way more fun. Look further into Detect Hidden, I'll pass. If it's gonna throw off what I hope I'm going to unlock, I'd rather just unlock it and be like, cool. Sure, I can see it all, but then what's there to look forward to for the future? So yeah, I don't know what else to say other than I'm having way too much fun. The quests don't feel like boring fetch quests. The fantasy world is an amazing fantasy world. How did nobody ever tell me about this game? I've been asking my heavenlies if you know any good games, please let me know. And nobody's told me about this game? This has been a fantastic 2 episodes. And it's been way too long since I played a game that every episode was fantastic. It's been way too long. So, why? Because yeah, I played some wacky games and they turned out to be incredible. Most of the water games, if it has anything to do with going underwater or swimming, they've all been fantastic games. And then we play a few other ones, like a walking simulator. That was crazy awesome. And then we went on a journey, literally called Journey. There's just all these small little games that turn out to be just incredible too. And now we have a giant game? Not just a small little short 1-2 episode game, but this? Man, I wish I would have known about this game sooner. Oh well, I'm playing it now. I'm having a blast. I'm assuming it's almost too late for anybody else to want to watch this game and play through, but I'll enjoy the moment that I'm in, and yeah, it's too bad that more people didn't show up to support this game and just enjoy somebody playing this for the first time. And hopefully I don't make too many mistakes along the way, but yeah. I'm glad I was so smart to turn on the autosave. I was correct and it saved me once. Yeah, so that. And again, I got the power of purple. L2 R2 is how you activate it, but I don't need that power yet. I haven't been in a situation where I'm like, this is getting really dicey. And I just use my superpower and wipe everything out, so we'll see. Unless the game gets more and more crazier and the combat gets way more amped up. We shall see. And again, there's like so much. I'm still doing side quest right now. I haven't touched main story yet at all. Right? I just want to do all the side quests and get as much stuff as I can possibly get. So yeah, like this has been something. And I'm just having fun. If I could increase my inventory again, that would be helpful too. That would be nice. But yeah, either way, I'll keep doing this as much as I can. Just know that tomorrow is a Tekken 8 episode. So expect me to have to do that. And then we should have a nice bunch of like 3 days in a row again back to this game. So it's 2 days and then off and then 3 days and then that and then we just keep looping, then 2 days and that, depending on how long it is. But tomorrow sadly is Tekken 8. I want to get it done, so I'm trying really hard to get Tekken 8 done so it's done. So my bad for those who are not a big fan of Tekken, but if I don't get it done, I'll never get it done, and I want to learn, so that's gonna happen. I know I'm gonna miss this game too. But yeah, I've started Tekken way before this one, and I want to get it done. But appreciate all the help, Norfar. I really appreciate that a lot. You gave me a lot of tips. Stuff that I would have never known. Again, I just defeated the champions without even knowing, but it's good to know that they do exist. And I saw the colored HP over an enemy's head, and I just assumed, but you gave me a direct answer, and that's what I needed to know. So, like, yeah, you helped me out a bunch. Appreciate it. And you didn't go crazy with all the spoilers, so I appreciate that. And if anything else I do completely wrong, then, like, you'll probably save me. So, yeah, appreciate all the help, and anybody else who wishes to help, too. So, with that... thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.